may I assist you?
Let's see, what do we got here? Nice, nice, nice. Always drops unique melee weapon. That's pretty good. Always drops unique piece of armor. Charge a great beacon in this area to reveal echoes in a large area and filled with shrines. That's the one we want to go heavy on. Yeah, that's our first one. And then there was another one that, like, when you beat it, everything from that went to the... There's another one that... Let me see what... I think Rax was talking about it, so let me see what he said. Hey, I'm...
Hi everyone, these Weaver nodes down here slot packs of the Weaver's followers, and those echoes are more powerful, but they drop large amounts of memory amber. So what this says is, you put this in the middle, and you run it first, and every echo around it is going to have a lot of packs of monsters. And not only is that going to give you a lot more loot, like memory amber, but it's going to give you a lot of XP. It's also just going to make the map a lot more fun, because it's just...
So you drop this one, the Lost Wood, and it makes the surrounding echoes more powerful. And then you do that in those, and I mean, it's a pretty good strat. What else was he talking about? I mean, this was actually a pretty informative one.
What kind of... That's a good song. A little bit stronger. It's as simple as that. The woven echoes, or the cemeteries that are inside your maps, how to acquire these points now that we see that... Did I show you the vendor where we can buy the different woven echoes that we want? Let's understand the tree here, and then I'll finally show you probably what you came here for, the strategy on how you farm everything. So it's really easy to break down my strategy. I don't have like a planner for this or anything. I don't know if there is a planner, so you can just take a screenshot. But even easier than that, I can just describe to you what I did. The very first thing that I did is I went to go grab these nodes where you actually insert different items into the woven echo tree. And you can read all the text for all of them however you want. But essentially what it says is it gives you a lot more chances to drop whatever you're placing into these slots. Beware though, I do not believe that it works for boss specific drops. So put stuff in there that can quote unquote drop in the wild. But for example, I've been loading it up with this sword that I really wanted to get a better version of, and I just made this sword from the heavens. Yeah, by the way, the three best stats are your melee attack speed, spell damage, and fire pen. There it is. This sword is...
He put the sword in 3 of them, which is not... It's not a bad idea. Then you put something else in here, which I guess is a good idea too, but his tree's not bad. I disagree with this. He does not have these two. Weaver's will value in unique items found in your echoes have a chance to be rolled twice and keep the higher value. And that's a 30% chance. I think that's freaking huge. Well, it's because I put 3 points in it, but that's pretty big, I think. So he did not get this one. Yeah, we don't need that. Zarek doesn't need to be with us. We don't need his ass. So, yeah, he got that one. Chance for favor cache to spawn in your echoes. Favor cache. Definitely want that one. What else is different? One. I mean, he has all of them, which is kind of crazy. Oh, he actually has his... Ah, that's a good idea. Do I want that one? Definitely want that one. I gotta figure out what to pop off with that one. We didn't have any of these. Choose and set. That was pretty good, but I think we... Shit. Free us up to get that.
To drop whatever you're placing into the
I mean, I could do without that one if I had to. For now, I don't need that. Probably keep that one.
these slots. Beware though, I do not believe that it works for boss specific drops. So put stuff in there that can quote unquote drop in the wild. But for example, I've been loading it up with this sword that I really wanted to get a better version of, and I just made this sword from the heavens. By the way, the 3 best stats from your melee attack speed, spell damage, and fire pen. There it is. T7, T5, T5. All of them 1 off of perfect. The reason why I was able to find this is because I loaded up my weaver tree with all of these little with all these opportunities to find more of them. So the very first thing I would do with your points is just start grabbing all of these and load it up with whatever piece of gear you really need to improve. That's the first step. Then the second step is I pump up 3 things in my tree, and I do them in this order. The first thing is loot lizards. Those are those little guys that run around that drop a bunch of loot, and a lot of them are down here. But I essentially came down here to take all of these nodes because the loot lizards spawning everywhere is going to really help you. So they spawn more often, and they always drop a unique item, and the champions have a chance to be accompanied by a loot lizard, more common again. Maybe I should take off the S here. That would help us see this better. Loot lizard shrines are more common, and opening a cache has a chance to summon a loot lizard, all of that different stuff. The next thing that I pump up.
He went triple into that one. It's not a bad idea. Back. Oh, skip that one. I got those 2. I think that's just too big to... That's just... I don't know. Maybe not.
Is exalted items. Now, why would I do that? Well, exalted items are pretty much the best items in the game. Not only are exalted items sometimes just best in slot for you to wear, and they're really good starter gear at a minimum, but they're also what you slam into your uniques. So you can never have enough T7 exalts. So you see me pathing over here to get everything that might give me more exalts is the next thing that I'm going to load up on. And then finally, the last thing that I like to load up on is anything with champions, which are over in this direction. The reason why I load up on champions is because they're like the strongest monsters in the game, and they drop amazing loot. And I believe there's some synergy down here with one of these nodes where they also have an opportunity to be accompanied by the loot lizards. So that's why I go and pick all of that. I will mention one other thing that I use to farm these god tier boots. If any of your items can like drop in the wild and they require Weaver's Will, these Weaver nodes down here seem pretty damn good. Rare enemies have a chance to drop a Weaver's Will item, and Weaver's Will value in unique items in your echoes has a chance to be rolled twice, picking the higher number, and getting higher value of Weaver's Will for whatever item you need is super insanely valuable. So I specced into those nodes until I found these boots, and these boots are straight from Mount Olympus. That's how I've specced it. I went to go get all the item slots in the Woven Echo slot first. Then I specced loot lizards. Then I pumped up the exalts, and then I finally went for the champions. And remember, these nodes down here are very, very strong as well. If you want to take a screenshot, here's the tree that I'm doing. That's the order in which I did it. Now let's get to the strategy.
We need just a few minutes here, Hap. I don't know if you can see or hear me right now.
This strategy involves Lost Wood Folly. So let's read this one. Slay the roaming Fate Weavers among the trails and the woven halls to scatter the Weaver's followers across the surrounding echoes. So packs of the Weaver's followers in those echoes are more powerful, but they drop large amounts of memory amber. So what this says is, you put this in the middle, and you run it first, and then every echo around it is going to have a lot of packs of monsters. We're going to surround it. It's like twat for military things to set it into the ones you have. This one's in the center, and if you saw that really quickly, if you this is 80, he spawned kid from me, got it very, very strong as well. It's in the Woven Echoes, those nodes until rare enemies have a chance to drop a weak.
Got I don't think I have the one that he has in there.
Weavers will item, and Weavers will value in unique items in your echoes has a chance. So that's why I.
Oh. Looks like that one in reverse. Which is interesting. Try that. What's that do? Always drops a unique piece of jewelry. 300 corruption. And then he puts this into all these. I mean, it would make sense to pop this one too, so I could target farm what I need to target farm. But what do I take off to target farm? You know what I mean? It's a tough bid. Let me check out. He has that one too, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Take one out of there. Put it into there. I need to target farm a helmet. Confirm. Alright. Enough of that. Back to my build. What is the type of helmet that I want? It's a reduced bonus damage taken from crit strikes. Alright. Sword. Is that it right there? That's it right there, but I need 85%. Alright. I need to set up my my system too. Just do this right now. That and that, and I did that one. Let's do that one. All right, and let's take this off, put it back on. Should open up a bunch of choices for us. And we'll go with the attack speed. Mana region. I will do that. We look like the fucking weakest shit right now. Did they patch the game? Did we just get a patch today and get fucked? Because that's a lot. That's half what we were at. Or is it just because we're in here? Discord. I'm not in Discord right now, buddy. I will be, but I'm going to my buddy's Discord. Sorry. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Ahoy!
Hey. What are you working on?
I'll carry you through some runs.
Was there a patch today?
Just kidding. There was, but it was all just bug fixes.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, my damage went up. Okay.
Not my characters. How the hell are you doing?
Good. Kinda. Better if my damage was going up, not down. Why
I
is
think
my...
you gotta be standing. I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried about it. It's the same as it was yesterday.
Why is it going... Why is my damage going down with symbols of hope now? I don't like that.
Shouldn't it though? Because you're using the symbols of hope and they're no longer passively giving you their bonuses?
I suppose.
Like, I'm supposed to just keep symbols of hope on my bar. I never actually hit the button.
Three, that's not bad. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna go do this already? Are we straight into it? Fuck yeah. How many have you done already?
I have 2 left.
Oh shit, you banged out 8 of them without me?
I'm just kidding. I have 15.
Hey, listen, it wouldn't have been the first time.
I don't
15.
do that.
Sometimes.
I was worse.
It was dog shit. It was a really bad day. Yeah, it was a really bad day.
Closer to Friday, I guess.
Some shit got fucked up, and it took me from 7 a.m. to 4:20, oddly, to fix it.
Shit.
Yeah.
All day or...
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you probably don't want to get into it, but like, what does shit getting fucked up really entail? Shit errors or blind shit?
God, thank God for all that healing. Holy shit. Fucking eating it. Fucked up is pretty fucked up. Fucked up is cases crossed up. Wouldn't have been so bad if they weren't so far from each other. So had to drive 1 hour one direction, then another hour another direction, come back to the office, back out to both of those. So a lot of driving.
They get the first people their shit. Like, yeah.
Is my, the person that fucked it up is my kid, so I can't say shit about that.
Your fault for hiring him, right? Fucking Nepo hires.
He's my best employee, so what do you do in that situation? Even if he wasn't my son, he'd be the best. So it's a tough situation. I need to set up my auto sorting on my bags. I looked at that today. That looks pretty cool, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you already done that?
The affinity, like, no, haven't done it, but I know it's there. The affinity system, like PoE.
Yeah.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberron! Face us yourself!
Bitch.
Enough of this. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Need to take that off my bar.
Such
What?
wasted potential. Oropus would have welcomed you.
Why did you take
Oh shit! Oh, went the wrong way on that one. I want to stop using symbols of hope. I want to just let them float. So I moved it, but my muscle memory is still fucking with me.
Oblivion.
So you finally yourselves worthy.
Aberrant! Face yourself!
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Oropus would have welcomed
It doesn't look like he's taking as much damage.
Wow.
the void hunger.
I can't res you, can I?
No. Atros. You can rest now.
I need just one sec to roll one too. A little bit of a fuck day for me too.
Yeah, what happened in
No,
your day, buddy?
It was just long. And like I get a little bit ahead, and then I'm asked to do more shit. And it's just like fuck.
Yeah, that's
I
a
get
bummer.
ahead and I do shit just to have like peace of mind, right? Have an actual little bit of a breather. Not fucking just like, hey, I noticed you have a free day. Let's send you this place. Fuck. Like one of my jobs today, like I fully knew that the lady would need some kind of treatment, but I get there. It was for an ant inspection. She has velvety tree ants, which are a wood-boring insect, and then she gives me this
Look
whole
at you, smarty pants.
gives me this whole fucking spiel, but like, not like a bad spiel, but like her husband's in the hospital and she has to sell her house soon. And like, all right, well, I'll give you the friends and family price. It's like you have enough going on. I'll get you as cheap as you can. But
We saw you
in my
coming.
mind, Sucker, yeah, 100%. But nice old lady so far, you know. But in my mind, I'm always like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to do a follow-up once a week until this is resolved for you. Like, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun.
I could spray a chemical, and this lady would never see a fucking crawling insect again in her house,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't eliminate the fucking problem.
You can
They'd
trust
still be
this
there,
armor
they'd
like your
still be
life
trying,
depends on
and
it, because it
maybe
does.
just fucking gathering their forces and coming back until the residual's gone. You know, but
Man, Jesus Christ. How do these guys get the fucking gold for this shit? You know what I mean? It's fucking unreal.
I have my belt with the 2 legendary power on it. Sells for 27 million. I haven't decided if I'm gonna use it yet. I also have one with one legendary power that sells for 6 million.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do I use that one and sell the 27, or do I just go for the 27 and sell the fucking one? But either way, I don't have a belt to fucking sacrifice for its stats to put on it either way, so I'm just hodling fucking diamond hands.
I'm gonna go do a dungeon and put this on a chest real quick. See what it looks like.
Protect your hearts.
Fuck yeah. You mean the boss?
Yeah, I gotta go do
I'd do it
that.
with you.
Okay. Have you tried it on a 4 yet? Let's see what drops. Or do you think that's too hard?
Or no, I did the other one as a 4. Lightless Arbor. No, we can try it. I'm down. Worst that's gonna happen is we're gonna wipe, right? But it should be fine. She shouldn't be as hard as Aberoth.
Ooh. Come. Vessel of Strife. That's the first time I've seen that.
There was one build I was looking at that uses that. I'm not sure which one. It could be worth something, especially with 1 LE on it. That's gonna be massive for you. Because how much does it cost to use the ability?
um,
75. Okay, so you're getting a third of the mana cost back.
Yeah, and I get life leech. A lot of leech. A lot of leech.
That shouldn't matter. You won't need it unless your life leech affects your shield and your ward. Because you should never be dipping into your health as a judgment. You should always have like 2,000 or 3,000.
Well, we died. We still haven't finished that one. Remember that one we did?
Let me rephrase. Good judgment paladins should never be under
okay.
2,000 or 3,000 ward.
Well, now I get 3.4% of melee damage leached as health. I get 11.4 of overkill damage leached as health. 23% increased leech rate, 19% increased health, 32 physical resist, and 1% less damage taken per 2% resistant above the normal resistance cap, up 20%. So another 20% less damage taken. So that's
Do you
pretty.
have 40% above your resistances?
I mean, not all of them, but
Okay.
I mean it's pretty good. My fire is 227 resist.
But it's still only
lightning,
maximum
I
of
mean,
up to 20%. You only need 140% to get your maximum 20% damage reduction.
it's pretty solid.
Or no, 75. You'd only need 115%.
So we'll see how that plays out. You know?
Okay.
The altar of oblivion.
But if it can increase the rate that I refill and dump more damage, that's
Oh, yeah. It's huge.
Your hell.
oh, yeah, that's huge, dude.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't
I
worry
lost
about
damage
me.
though.
That's okay.
Such waste.
You get more because you're able to do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I just fucking ate that. Alright. When we're above him, our lucky's gonna charge rather than go backwards. Nice, he did. I was like, fuck, he's just gonna charge into the wall and then we're gonna fuck him. Yeah. Who knows?
That's so badass looking.
Damn, fucks off.
You can rest now.
Read it out for me. T6, I guess for T6. Look how fast you are, though. Holy shit, bro. You fucking scoot.
Oh yeah, that's fuck. %98 increased movement speed, but only 83% in the whirlwind. You're at 43. Fuck.
No, pretty fast, right?
The altar of oblivion.
Fast as fuck.
So
Got a lot
you
of heavy
finally
armor on, though.
returned to me, and with a guest. But first,
How'd you see I was at 40? I didn't even see that.
Aberon,
It's at the top right under dexterity. 43.
Oh, that's hot.
entertain my dear sister for a moment.
The little bitch with the blade is fucking scarier than Aberoth.
A little bit of the blade?
Potential.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
she's scarier than Aberoth. That chick with the blade.
Ooh, bitch.
Oh, bitch, get out the way.
What an asshole.
There goes all your shit.
Yay.
Good job.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. See him throw that body out and now he's gonna smash it. Ah, gaga.
no. Atros. You can rest now.
You need to just listen to that song.
What's that?
You've been humming it for like 3 days.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I've been humming it for like 3 years, bro.
I guess.
such a good song. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah. Bring a little humdinger to the old arena.
I don't disagree with you. Good song. I'm just saying you need to fucking listen to it.
That's my ass
You need to
kicking
get it out of
song.
your head.
I need to go do Soulfire Bastion later on tier 4. Try and get that belt.
I cannot do that.
Which belt is that?
The Immolator's Ablation of the Giant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Immolator's Ablation with 1 LE. Giant. Okay.
Well,
The ultimate
infernal.
oblivion.
So, elemental damage plus health
So
is
you
what I'm
finally
after.
return
The
to
end game
me,
version,
with a guest.
inspirational,
But first,
has
prove yourselves worthy.
an extra health on, 2 more health. No, elemental damage on top of that.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Or
Watch him spit the body out. And smash! Yeah! So gnarly, dude.
One of these days I'll get something decent.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
You can rest.
I have faith.
Well, I commend your faith, and I want to support you in that. As I think, check out the brand new supporter packs for Season 2, Tools of the Erased, the cosmetic shop. Oh, shit!
They really want some money.
Listen, they want to be PoE 2 so bad.
I think they're a little better than PoE2 right now.
I think their gameplay
They want
exceeds
They want
PoE.
to be PoE1.
The current iteration of the 3 games that I play: Diablo 4, PoE 2,
Leisure Suit Larry.
and this. I think this is the best bang for your buck on entertainment. Then I'd go with PoE 2, and then I'd go with Diablo.
So you finally returned to me. And with a guest.
And
I
the
would
difference,
probably go this, PoE 2, PoE 1, and then Diablo.
Face us.
well, I'm talking about current games, not games that are 20 years old.
PoE 2 or 1. I don't know. New league's coming up soon, I think.
It's pretty old, bro.
Well, it's old.
Entertain my dear sister.
It's seen better days.
Traveler, don't worry
But
about me.
I have thousands of dollars spent in that game. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh man, that is something special.
So much cosmetics. I can't wait till they port everything over.
And the victory song. Oh, shit.
Atros.
Dragon Slayer.
Now.
Oh shit, best viewers. Get created there, buddy. What?
The altar of oblivion.
Hey, did you try and list that that necklace at all? Mine's sitting with Egbert. I gotta go get it at some point.
Guest. But first,
What you gave me?
prove
Yeah.
yourselves worthy.
Aberon.
You
The
mean the one that
Halani?
can't be traded after you gift something?
Oh, you can't. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you could try and sell it.
No, fuck no.
Are you actually? Does it actually work for your build or anything?
Yes, I have it on
Oh, nice.
Nihilus.
Entertain my dear sister for a
And much appreciated, thank you, because in like almost 20 runs I haven't found one myself.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
such
That is terrible.
potential.
Atros. You can rest now.
One moment. Just need to run to the kitchen and grab a soda.
So, what kind of soda you getting?
I only drink Coke.
Okay.
I'm like a Mexican that way.
I don't know how that is, but okay.
It's Coke's an epidemic down in Mexico. Apparently, like, it's all they drink, and like, fucking, it's destroyed villages. The obesity and sugar content. And they're just naturally not used to that amount of sugar, but they're fucking addicted to it. Yeah, so Coke destroys small nations. Well, I don't know how small Mexico is, but there's a lot of them, I guess.
The good Coke is from down that way.
Right?
Just said.
Did you see like the difference between like the color of, I think it's Fanta or Orangina or something? Like just from around the world? Like
What?
some are like literally like dark and some are like just like a bright like white
Oh yeah. Well, I mean colorings. It's all about the food colorings.
food colorings and like the everything else that's in them.
Yeah.
Like literally just they taste different. Like apparently Mexican Coke does just straight up taste different because of the sugar levels they have in it.
Yeah.
Like, which is higher than the Coke we have, which is fucking intense. I don't know how you could legitly get away with that and like why, but
It's very interesting for sure. But I think what's his name is trying to get rid of that. So, that could be good.
who's that?
RFK Jr.
Like different ingredients in different countries? Or like just regulating content levels of things?
I think that he is working on eliminating the use of a lot of those food dyes that are in stuff like that. What the fuck? Can you not upgrade past the T4? Is T4 the highest you can manually upgrade? What?
Oh, there has to be something going on. Why you
Something's
can't.
going on with my shit. I'm not able to upgrade these helmets right now. Is it because of where I'm at?
I think so.
Maybe I just don't have those abilities to use. I don't have the stones, maybe.
Oh, yeah, you probably you don't have the things for them. You don't have the glyphs. You need to disenchant more of that to give you more. So you need to disenchant things with healing hands. You need to disenchant poison damage taken. And then you'll be able to have like, yeah.
That is interesting. Put it in a little bag for now.
No rush. I just sparked one up.
Yeah. You say that to me. I'll take full advantage of you. Volatile reversal. I don't even know what that ability is. I should look that up.
It reverses things volatility.
Oh. It's only a +3. Well, who +3 is? Oh, it's only level 6. Gobbled. How's your helmet?
Doesn't have enough health on it.
And you do void damage? Correct?
Yes, but I'm supposed to have reduced mana cost.
I mean, what I'm looking at is pretty fucking solid.
I'm supposed to have kind of a closer one to this than I just. Oh, oops. That was a global. I don't know. I'm supposed to have reduced mana cost and a bunch of health.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
To 1 hour to reducing or changing servers. Taking them.
Good. Oh shit. that was dumb. I should try to seal one. So you need plus mana on yours?
No, I need reduced channel cost
Oh, okay.
and a lot of health, and also maybe mana. But
I'm ready whenever you are.
you're not even here.
No? Do I have to be?
I think so.
Okay, I am now. Proceed.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Avarok! Face us yourself! Coward!
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
You can rest now. The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Face yourself.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Well, that one.
Into the darkness. Or just into his fucking circle.
I went the long way around. Long way.
Help me!
Atros. You can rest now. The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberrock! Face us yourself!
Enough of this. Harvingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
You can rest now.
So what's that? I'm gonna go over the skill and maybe do it a little bit.
Huh.
Oh, what just happened?
I guess because you didn't choose anything and put me in there without you.
Oh, I didn't know you even selected it. What about me?
Yeah, I need to leave group then.
My name is Arenthia, and I, whose sins
The
cannot be
two-player health from fucking.
A Paladin.
You want me to drop through?
To her last breath.
No, I already did.
Right.
Just for this run.
Sure.
I don't need his health double. Well, 170%. Not quite double. Oh. I didn't move from the slam anyway, so.
Client version is out of date. Does that mean they just patched it?
No. I don't think so. It's supposed to be 40 minutes from now. 38.
So were you successful on that?
The altar
Fuck
of
no.
oblivion.
Oh,
I was distracted and I stood in the slam.
So, you finally returned to me, and to the guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Hammer up! Face us, your self.
Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
Easy.
Yeah.
That was the last one I had too.
I have one.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
I cannot do that.
So many of those fucking
The altar of
needles.
Needles. Yeah. Yeah. Which is cool, because when we want to just
Finally
make another run at it, it's going to be easy.
Guest. But first, prove
Need a fuck ton
yourselves
of glyph of
worthy.
enemies too, though.
Face us.
That is true.
Just pulp the timeline.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Uber, you fight him and the dog.
Well, you want to do a little soul fire with me? You up to it?
Sure, let's try it out.
I'm gonna go see if I can get my ring out of an end game real quick, though. See if it's any good. Client version is out of date. Okay, I'm gonna relog.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, it's updating. Starting download.
Oh. And then you're forcing me to do it too. Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna pass on this route
it's already
for
done.
now.
That was like 15 seconds.
We'll see if you're able to get back in. And if you're able to
Major
get back in,
update.
then
Who's that? Well, look at that right there.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't have my ring in there. Thought I did. I didn't to.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ha! Stand down or die.
that's
What? No, it's making a
sounds
noise.
like the whole
It's making the noise like I'm leveling a webbed item. All my shit's already leveled up, so what the fuck is making that noise? I don't know. Oh, hi Dad. I'm done. Never mind. It was a skill level. Because I respect.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
It's hot as fucking here. This summer's gonna be a
I cannot
rough
do
summer,
that.
man. I gotta get AC in here.
I cannot do that.
Oh, yeah. That's possible.
It's like 70 today, and it's hot as balls in here.
You got a heater running in there all the time.
Very true.
I cannot do that.
I don't have to run
Cannot
any
do
heat
that.
in my room all winter.
We got a bird in there, so oh, I'm not. What is? That's weird.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Point locked. Oof. I gotta fight my way to the Soulfire Bastion unless you have it. Starting to run if you don't.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thank you.
Care to chat? A living so far from one of the cities. Though I shouldn't be surprised. I saw how easily you fought through our ranks.
Oh, I gotta start at 1. Do you have a 3 or a 4? If not, we can just bang out bosses.
Don't know. I can't click it when it's in use.
Nah. I'll just go through them. Be good to see the damage ramp up. Plus, I don't know the fight.
That's it.
Really? Okay, well. That's pretty shitty. The gambling vendor.
I cannot do that.
Hey, fancy a deal? Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Have any. was underwhelming a little bit.
Hopefully it ramps.
It's actually sitting right there.
Yeah.
There we go. I failed to start dungeon run. You just started?
No. Why would I? Wouldn't let me either. Guess we'll go back to town and go back there? Or to like reset the area? Unless it just all of a sudden works. No.
That was weird.
Alright.
Come to play with fire. The fire rises.
Just oh. Oh no.
Difficult.
Choose the key.
Hey, come here. I need to speak with you.
Get a little bit more health.
Rises.
Just up more talent.
Is he dead? Yeah. That's weird.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
When the animation was going, I was like, wait, did I miss something? Scale charm. What's that? Used when entering a dungeon, greatly increases the number of loot lizards in the dungeon. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Right?
Alright, level 4. Here we come, boys. Coming to ya. Come on, belt. Come on, belt. Give me the belt.
You don't need a belt.
I want a 3. Oh man, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Just right off the first, you know.
Come to play with fire.
Well,
The fire
look at that.
rises.
Hey, you. Over here.
It's only like a 10, 12% maybe off this.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, 12% chance. I think that's what it said. What's it say? 18%. I'm sorry, 12% off their tier 3. 18%, 5-ish times maybe.
Come to play with fire.
I got one on the first hill.
fire rises.
Pretty good. First time.
Care to chat?
Oscar, get away from there, you little shitbag. Hey, shit stick.
Is that the cat?
Yeah. Macaque. Ah, god damn it. Get out of it, dude. I gotta close the window. It's gonna get hotter.
Shit.
Well, he's just paws at the. He puts his claws into the goddamn screen, and he's popped the screen once and tried to climb out the window onto the roof.
Any way to escape?
I mean, yeah, I don't blame him. The abuse is rampant, but
You love him a little too hard.
oh, 0 drops off him this time.
Shit.
That's
I'm up to 2 belts.
really. I'm gonna turn my fucking my shit off real quick. I don't know, just in case.
No, you just hold X if you're worried.
I guess that does work.
Do you smoke pot?
From time to time. Why?
Chat.
From time to time.
Not as much as you. I drink a lot. That's my vice.
My mother was asking me. She wasn't sure.
Yeah?
She was a
Listen,
little scared looking at you.
you tell your mother that I have a very average sized penis, but extraordinary bank account that me and her can go retire together with. You know, I'll please her, she please me. We'll give a quid pro quo.
Come to play.
Okay. That's fine. I'll take the special ed student. As a reference to the joke from yesterday that went a little too
Oh
far.
my gosh. It went so far that I actually deleted yesterday's stream.
Did you?
I did.
Batter with the
That was a little much, yeah. We got off the rails there for a little
those
bit.
soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Like, some things like I just can't hold in because like I find it so fucking funny, and like hopefully you don't take offense to it.
It was
but
pretty
that's
funny.
why I didn't-
Listen, I went along with it, and this morning I was like, oh man, that was probably like if anybody ever goes back and looks at that, I'm so fucked. 18% chance. Oh shit. I think I gotta go back to town to reset it. I went a little crazy on some things last night too, so it happens. Sometimes you get too comfortable in your own skin. Alright, this is what, number 7? 6? 6 or 7?
4 or 5.
18% chance is not looking so good.
I think this is number 5. So 2 out of 4 belts I've gotten. So
The fire rises.
Not the odds I was looking for. I mean, it could be wrong, but it does say 18% Soulfire Bastion.
Care to chat?
Drops from Fire Lich Cremoris. I'm assuming that's Fire Lich Cremoris.
Yes, sir. I've gotten 2, so it's nothing wrong. It's just shit luck for you. And these are both yours if you want them, but I was saving up till we were done. Don't you run. Take that portal. Yeah.
I clicked the portal. It just didn't accept me in. Wow.
Free belt.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm going to do this solo for a little bit.
If you think it'll help, but all these belts are yours, either way. don't need
Do you have any of them with potential?
Fuck no.
Yeah,
That's what I was holding out for.
that's what I want.
Hey, you.
I need a 2, but a 3 would be good. I may go see how much they are. I don't know. I'm sure they're fucking super expensive. Especially with how difficult it is right now. I mean, I've only got so many tries, you know.
Come to play with fire. The fire
Nice.
rises.
Terrible.
Hey, you. Over here.
Got 9 more after this, and then I'm out of the skips.
No.
Yeah, that sucks. I was at 20, so
Come to play with fire. The fire
Ooh. 4 belts.
that's so weird.
One with legendary potential now.
Really? Just
Moving
one?
on up.
Just one person?
One.
1 point?
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep trying. Do you use that belt too?
Fuck no.
Your mom says what? She thinks I'm cute now?
No, she says that I should keep that one.
Oh. Well, I would probably agree with that. If you look at it, I mean, it's pretty nice little cock ring.
Okay. Keyword little.
American size. Oh, there's the belt. Finally a belt. No legendary on it, but at least it's a belt.
I didn't. Right? I was thinking that was the difference because I spent a key this time.
Oh,
Thing.
interesting.
care to chat.
Let's see what happens. What level did you do? Oh,
2.
it won't let me open it up. I'm gonna run down real quick.
Let me see if it works for me. If you haven't left yet.
I have not left yet.
Nope. Failed to start.
That's weird.
Like maybe we just go back too soon.
I remember there was problems with reloading one after the other in the original. God, I love these skip keys, man. This would have taken us all day to do. Legendary potential on a ring. That's not what I want.
5
but
belts.
Nice.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
It's a lot of keys, a lot of skips I'm losing here. I'm gonna have to. I should probably put the skips in. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Don't click that. Oh, it's too late. I'll wait until next time.
I cannot do that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can cheat the system a little bit.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you don't think so? You might be right. You're right. That's too bad. That would have been a good one to do. Bet you, I wonder if you could do keys. Can't do keys either. It's kind of weird. I thought I was gonna be smart about it, but it's an American education system. I blame them directly.
Yeah. Not your fault. They failed you.
Thank you. Valid.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come to play with fire. The fire rises.
No belt.
I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work this time, probably take that one potential if you're cool with that.
I am cool with that.
And I'm just gonna put fire damage on it.
I just don't know if it'll take one of the strong resonances. I don't even think I have a strong one.
The fire rises.
Let's see what happens.
Why can't we just throw it on the ground like back in the old days?
Right.
Oh, but my quest is complete, whatever that was.
Sent.
Thanks,
I
man.
only took one of the shitty resonances. You want the other ones too? So you can try to egg them? Nice, these ones don't even take any resonances.
No, what's going on? Gift received. No, don't send them all.
I sent them all. So then you can at least put them in the egg and try to get a
Oh, that's true.
up you know? But yeah, 5 belts out of that shit. To your 1. Go RNG.
Is there a faster way to do this?
Shift click?
I tried that.
Shift right click?
I'm noticing that this ring is better than the ring I'm using though. Thinking about, I think I got, didn't I just put one in there with 2 potential in it? I did. It's better than Orion Seal for me.
What rings does it tell you to use?
Well, it tells me to use Sun Wreath and Flames of Midnight. I got a Sun Wreath right there, which is actually not a very good one, but it's still pretty fucking good. And then I've got the ring I just got from him with 2 on it. I could put increase healing and
What about your
increase
Flames of
damage.
Midnight? Did you get that back out of your egg?
I have not. It's in there right now. It's cooking.
Oh.
It's marinating right now.
Oh. Careful what you do right now too. This is when they're taking down the servers.
Oh, okay.
We may or may not disconnected. Who knows? Oh. I think he was going to a game.
Huser?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about the game all night last night, bro. Remember, he's got 1/4 season tickets.
1/7.
Oh, 1/7. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Let's go check the bazaar out. See if I can find some stuff to put on these.
If you wanted, don't built to hold more than your breeches.
Yeah. Might actually be able to get a higher level one. They're that cheap. Oh my god, that's amazing. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It can't be that cheap.
What's that?
It's
Oh, just increased fire damage on the belt?
Elemental damage over time is what it. Would elemental damage over time be better?
Because I think all of Judgment is a dot damage over time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking T7s are spendy, bro.
Right.
damage over time. And healing effectiveness.
Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, that one's pretty.
Sweet.
Right.
Mental damage over time, so fucking spendy, bro. Might have to check my bank first. Make sure I don't have it there.
Some of these stubs are older than the bazaar itself.
I wonder about that healing effectiveness, so.
Belts built to hold more than your breeches. Makes all the difference.
Stone of George. Who?
Fuck it, I'm selling these belts.
What about them?
Selling them.
Yeah. What belts?
Shattered chains. One's legendary potential 1, one's legendary potential 2. $6 mil and 27 mil. By the way.
What?
Yeah.
Shattered chains?
Belts.
Where'd you get those from?
Oribus.
Legendary belts?
Oh. Better way to search for things is expand it on the right side and use that search bar. And then what pops up will only be a window that you have. So you have 1 and 2 and 5 that say shattered on them.
But what are some high value items out there?
There is.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know like a peak, not like items that are? Is there a list out there that I should be looking up?
No, just search for shit. I just searched for every single one of your fucking items. I'm just kidding. I'd probably look at like your best bet would be just look at build guides. Like peruse a few like the meta top 5 build guides and just like, oh, it uses this legendary, it uses this one. I've seen that. Like the chest you're using, 1 LP, because everybody's wearing Judgment and running Judgment is probably worth something.
I got a whole bag of 2 LPs. But pulling everything out and going through it is a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
Right?
That rings
I gotta,
upon
that's
me.
going to take hours on it on its own.
Wait, that one's new.
Probably. Oh no, never mind. Shattered Chains to legendary potential is 40 million, not 27. Glad I hodled overnight.
Jesus.
$65, 752. 65, 7. Oh, well, the one for 4s. 44 is already good. Okay. Well, listed for 40 million. Go Shattered Chains belts. Sell those and I'll have enough money to buy stuff for an alt.
Yeah, but who can afford that? You know what I mean?
I will be. It'll be me. I'll be that man. Like, it's all well and fine selling all this, but like, where do people get that wealth? Like, I know it's, you know, people sell shit and they get stuff. Oh, maybe he had a bunch of relics he sold or something. But who did he sell it to? How do all those people have that much money too?
Yeah.
Like, just playing legitly, like, you're only gonna have like fucking max 10 million right now. If you're like a gold farmer and like, I don't know. How does a person get more? Does your death rattle there have 2?
Yeah.
It's the unique amulet on the bottom right. Yeah, that's probably worth something. There's not a lot else I'm seeing there that like I know of. Maybe that relic above the belt in the bottom right, third up from
This one right here with the 3? That's not worth anything. I checked.
Oh really? Oh, that okay. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. It has close animation to something else that the Primalist uses. Death Rattle, 2 legendary potential, minimum 2.1 million.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That sounds pretty good.
Probably your winner.
For strength,
Oh, the rest of them I don't
So
really
much
recognize.
power for something so light.
All right. Shit.
Rainstone of George who?
Ribbons of blood ring.
Bad fingers bring bad omens. Oh, nothing. Hello there.
Accessories crafted and imbued.
some say staves are just long sticks. Fools. Fools.
Guaranteed not to snap. Splinters are a different story.
You want to survive your next fight? Talk to me.
Loser. Loser.
This one! Now this is a rare one.
Lock with patience. Let the shield take
Hit the mark every time.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
But that sword's worth a shitload, though.
Which one?
That one right there, transcribers.
Ah, yeah, if everyone's using it. If that's for the Judgment build, right?
Oh yeah.
Gauntlets, gloves, made gloves of all types.
I'll look just for shits and giggles.
This armor is tough, dependable. Swords forged by the finest smiths.
Oh, not that much. 333. That's it. It's kind of weak, actually.
A fine blade will take you
Shit.
far. Let's
All
find
right.
it for you.
I'm sorry.
Sharpest axes you'll find this side of a town.
Does your path require a staff? They all look dead with a mace in them. Bash them to bits.
The very secrets of the universe. Just a few gold and they're yours. The very secrets of
The scepter chooses its champion, assuming they can afford it.
Like having a mage trapped in a pocket-sized stick.
I used to be an adventurer, and I still am, because I had a great shield.
Home of the five-finger discount. Come on, grab a pair of grabbers.
Amulets!
Built to hold more than your breeches.
Amulets jammed and...
Keep your insides on the inside.
These boots were made for walking.
Well, that's it. That's the only winner.
axes. One for each hand.
Really?
What it says. Could check this hammer, but I don't really know a lot of two-handed hammer builds out there right now.
Protect your hearts.
Talk softly. Let's hammer out the details.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Pendants and necklaces.
Trinkets, baubles, relics. What don't I have?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put these things that I do have in here in a minute. I think I gotta adjust one of these. All the way up. So you are welcome to join if you want.
No, dicking around at the moment. And a few here.
Let's see if I can face tanker through all that. Yeah, I know, right? I cannot. Okay. Good to know. Lesson learned. That would just do around the 3. No more wasty.
I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Good base item. Crafting for dummies.
I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Why does it not show me the tier of the you know what I mean? That's what I don't like about these. Unless I pick it up and throw it in my shit, it doesn't show me. Time though. All
So well.
improvements. What are you working on?
Getting some different gear.
Liath was right not to trust you. Waves of darkness.
Will not mourn you. This distraction pales before the void.
Beasts to be culled by the void.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die.
An interesting map.
Really?
Oh, there's like 10 shrines right here.
Fuck yeah.
That's kind of interesting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Down or die. I cannot do that.
You're not going. You are. Dead. Poison.
cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that.
Yes? Take care.
You there. You can see how
Accessories, such intricate detail. An artist's touch.
If you want it, I've got it.
You can trust this armor like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Take a look. I know I have what you need. Somewhere here. Utility belts! Does your path require a star?
cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You will take my place!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Yes. Yes. Take care. Yes. Take care. Yes? Take care. Yes? Take care.
Gauntlets, gloves, mitts, grips.
Split 'em in half!
Ever seen someone trying to block a rock slide? Trust me, bigger is better. don't want to lose a finger, do you? I've got a lot of offers on this one, I do. Don't miss out.
Amulets, pendants, and necklaces.
Belts built to hold more than your breeches.
Welcome. Who sent you?
Oh shit, you took the
You can
bait.
even throw them these days. Let's see him get through this.
This armor is tough. The best defense is an impenetrable one. trust this armor like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Style or function? Trick question. It better have both.
Gloves of all types.
All right, and we're back. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What adventures are you off to?
Not a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah. No, you probably wouldn't use the singularity because you crit, huh?
Singularity?
Yeah.
Nah, none of my builds use that shit.
I don't crit, so I'm gonna use it. It doesn't say to, but I think it's actually probably better. Better than anything I have currently. We'll put it that way. Yeah. I was going through my gear and I found some purples that were pretty decent.
Want to survive?
Okay.
So does it give me some kind of notification if that thing sells or not?
Should.
Cinch.
Okay. Should I join you? Are you doing anything or?
Yeah, if you want. This is almost over, and then let's go do your shit.
What's almost over?
Just this dungeon I was doing.
Yep. Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, the Bogey.
Hi.
Bogey.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, Rafi says hi right up the cooter.
Hi, buddy.
I cannot do that.
Hi.
Freedom at last.
Hi, yes, hello.
My research wasted.
Is there any Egberts in here?
Not that I've seen.
I cannot do that. 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 Ha!
What would you like to do? You want to go get some? Go get
Whatever's
some more boss runs. Well, I do want to do, I kind of wanted to finish this one off before I closed it out, but I'm not strong enough yet.
Oh, yeah. I'm not strong enough for that either.
I tried it earlier. I got to 5 and then I got stunned and killed. It's kind of like a rite of passage on that one, I think. This one's
Nothing
got
special. It's just one Weaver's map. You can always re-add it.
yeah. I don't have it. I don't have another one. It's a rare one.
Mm.
Oh, here's an Egbert.
Stand down or die.
Fuck yeah.
I cannot do that.
Did you already plug it in?
Yep. Oh. The last one there is mine. Oh, you didn't do yours.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do Stand down or die.
My brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
These Flames of Midnight. Use that.
Yeah.
How does that swiftness move? How does that work?
Fuck if I know. No, it's over it at the bottom of the buffs.
I guess every time I attack.
Mouse over it at the bottom, right above your health pool, isn't that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right. going to extract from an item.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
Yeah. I got it all. All right. Why is everybody excited about these world splitters?
They're for one build.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do this boss real quick.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Corruption! The void cleanses all! I can still fight.
Adorned idol. What's an adorned idol?
It's one of the sizes. I don't know much about the sizes.
Yeah.
It says on them when you mouse over them.
Why did I not get a key off that one guy?
Like Harbinger Eye?
Yeah,
Not guaranteed.
it's true.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Good night?
I don't know. I'm looking at choices right now. Huge idol, grand idol, rune drop, glyph drop. None of those are. Adorned are, I think adorned are the personal ones. I probably should have taken that when it was up. Keep what I got. Negative. No drop for me. It's kind of weird. You're not getting any, are you?
No.
That was weird because we literally got it every time yesterday. Every time. I wonder if they soft patched that today.
No, because that was the request leading up to it.
I cannot do that.
Wait a second. Wait a motherfucking second. That's not the same guy.
What?
What is going on here?
Don't worry about it.
What just happened?
Don't try to look at your screen.
Something's happening in my pants here.
I cannot do that.
You don't need to see.
One of these things are not like the other. I think that's going to be a better build on that.
I don't know. I think so. But everyone's saying, but I'm not seeing the damage yet. Then again, this is also like level 86. So. I don't know.
You gotta remember this is pretty high level too, though.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Cannot do that.
Take care.
I got 7 gazes. I need to get. There's the reset button on this bitch.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Yeah. I cannot do that.
Why the fuck is this thing not resetting? It's not giving me a reset. We're at
Why would it?
We're
You're-
at max stability almost.
You're nowhere near the end.
No, but usually if you have the stability up there, highlight that, it will give you a reset, right?
No. It'll give you a reset if you kill the boss and it's one of your lower corruptions that's nowhere near your higher. Then it'll use the catch-up mechanic and it'll put one closer. But other than that, you have to trap it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hopefully you don't need to see what's going on before. Once I get a chest with +4, so like plus everything.
+4 what?
I was just gonna say tornadoes. But then I can go to where they're stationary and I can just like leave them in one spot.
Okay.
Offense.
Well, there is nothing but totems in here. This is gonna be a great one.
Yep. Little shrine level.
I cannot do that.
Got your nemesis bracers on?
I don't know what that is.
Some of them are pretty bad.
I cannot do that.
Oh shit.
I cannot do that.
That was a little bit of lag there.
I cannot do that.
I'm not contributing at all.
You're what?
Not contributing to your leg at all.
Oh, there's Egbert though. I think I'm hitting him.
Right?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna go make sure these are not like, these are shrines.
I cannot do that.
World Splitters for a racing strike don't. Avoid that one where it gets slammed down.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
'Cause, I mean, I see people like posting that shit, like they're super stoked that they got it. So I just thought that was out of the ordinary, I guess.
I cannot do that.
Hopefully they're only posting it if they have like a good amount of views.
Oh, they're just posting them. They have no legendary power potential on them or anything. They're just stoked. So I might have to go check the price because those things are garbage. There we go.
Yay! And we'll cover the whole floor. He's there.
My chains return, but what of you?
I think when you get done, that is going to be a really, really good solo player build. The only reason I knew he was there is because he hit my shit. Yeah. I think I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, fucking, see some, say something.
Stand down or die.
Murder courses through me. My reset wasted.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequal. Might. I did nothing wrong.
That's funny. That is so funny. Can't see shit. Let's see. So, do we reset it or do we do the gaze again? Which one? Do the gaze again first, right? And bring the corruption up. No, the corruption's on the other one. But the gaze, yeah. I don't even remember. And you're not being any help at all. You're the worst guy to ever. I paid 50 zenny for this trip.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bet you didn't even see that slam you did.
No, I'm just eating whatever it is, apparently, because nobody can see anything. Are you kidding me? Are you doing any damage?
I think so.
Ooh. Should I stick with the 18 unique drop rate or get the 10% experience? Oh. I think we'll just keep the current.
I would.
Still no eye. Disappointing. I bring the stability up and then do it one. I could do it
No,
another
you can
time. You know what I mean? It's gonna bump it up over 400. There might be a time where I need you to not attack here.
Where what?
You might have to not attack.
Nah.
Okay, I don't know. There he is.
Question though, why don't you play with enemy health bars? Then you can see where
I didn't want it to get too cluttered.
It doesn't.
Try that out. Any sort of suggestion. It's not always been, in all games, it's not always been good, I've noticed.
I cannot do that.
Got mine too.
Thanks. I thought this was going to be harder.
That's what she said.
Yeah, well, she folded it over and got the girth that she was looking for, so that worked out.
Okay.
Did you die? Oh, thank God.
I did. It's a whole new world, right?
Oh, look at that. Effective.
So as much as you like having me around at the moment, I need to go look at some shit.
Yeah, what do you? Oh, I got an eye. Yay! What are you gonna go look at?
Good. Just some shit at the bazaar.
Okay, you got some shit to sell,
Upgrade.
Okay.
Check out a ring. I finally am back up to 300,000 gold.
Oh, that's
I was
not
at
bad.
5,000, so
I'm at 400, which is pretty rough.
right. I need this belt to sell for 37 million though.
Yeah.
Right?
You got one up there for 10 million or something like that, right?
Oh, it did sell. Oh no.
For 10 mil?
1 point. No, 1.8 million.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, how's the game?
Fuck yeah. 6-2, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds positive.
Fucking chase their. Sorry?
Sounds positive.
Right? Yeah, chase their goaltender out. They stopped playing McDavid the last 5 minutes of the game. Just like, fuck it, we lost.
Shit. Just like benched him and like let him rest?
Yep. It's like, it was 6-2 with 5 minutes left, and it's like, at that point, it's like, if you're not pulling your goaltender, it's like, you gave up.
Or if you're not Vancouver.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's like, no hope, or hope is not lost. I mean, Monday night's game, like, Kings were up by 4 at one point. Scored 2 goals in fucking 42 seconds to tie it back up. Like, they could have. Anyway. No, they were kicking their ass tonight. It's great. Refs didn't call a goddamn thing. It was really annoying, but guess I can't complain.
Of course.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm biased. I'm not gonna notice when they don't notice our penalties, but
Right.
every last poke and scrape for the Oilers, it's like, what the fuck, ref, you suck.
Gonna hunt you.
Right?
I think it's like the worst thing to say to somebody. Like, I'm gonna fucking hunt you. Like,
Bomb's pretty bad in some areas.
I cannot do that.
Who's bombing what?
I wouldn't say that in an arena. I mean, could be pretty bad.
Yeah, we were walking by some of the dogs, and my dad was like, "Oh, you think they're sniffing for drugs?" It's like, those dogs don't give a shit about drugs. They're looking for a 4-letter. Starts with B. He's like, "Oh, no." He's like, don't say it.
You're saying it.
Yeah, it's like, I asked one of the cops when I was there when we were walking out. He's like, "Hey, is that guy looking for?" I do the little like joint smoking thing. He's like, "No," and he does the like hand, just the does the hand explosion thing. He's like, I get it. It's like, I ain't gonna say it, but good times. Which, I'm okay with that. They could
Right?
definitely stop bombs. Don't
Yep.
stop me from getting high, though.
Please don't let the building blow up while I'm here, because some crazy psychopath wanted to make it their fucking life's mission.
Right?
I guess.
Yeah, the metal detectors nowadays are getting advanced. I don't know how the fuck it works. You don't take anything out of your pockets anymore. Like, if you have a full-on, like, purse, you can't use the fancy ones. They still do it old school, but, like, I walk in with my e-cigarette, wallet, belts, whatever. Just walk it through and no stops, nothing anymore. I don't know how the fuck they do it. Like, no dude with a wand. Leave everything in my pocket.
I cannot do that.
Really?
Yeah.
What? They just don't give a fuck.
Well, no, it's a new fancy machine. They still have other ones. Or they still have the older ones that they make you go through if you have a large bag. But, yeah, the new metal detectors, leave everything in your pockets, just walk through. Like, maybe it's using, like, AI to decide what it sees in your pockets and stuff. I don't know. Because there's no dude sitting at the computer screen either, you know, like you see in the airport.
Oh, they got him in
It's
another
just like
room.
there's this fucking ring you walk through.
Yeah.
Have fun. We.
Wee.
All the way home.
How was the steak dinner?
Almost. Korean barbecue cheesesteak sandwich.
Okay.
So
I thought you guys. Do you get that at the steakhouse? Because I thought you guys went to a steakhouse when you went to the games.
It depends how busy the yard house is.
Okay.
Is kind of usually the gig, especially since we found out that our season pass gets us 20% off at the yard house. That's been the tits. They still have steaks there, but it's not like a prime steakhouse.
Yeah.
It's like we walk out of there for $120 after tip instead of $250. So that's nice.
Goodness.
I think my dad's steak was $40 on the menu. Not bad.
No.
Ribeye?
Well, then ribeye.
Yeah. It's a good choice.
That'd be like
It's good manly
plus.
steak right there.
I cannot do that.
Pretty what?
Manly steak.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I cannot
All
do
about
that.
the ribeye.
How much ounce was it?
20?
20 ounce. Oh, fuck, nice. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. 20-ounce ribeye, $40. Pretty good. Pretty good deal. And I'm 20% off. Fuck. Yeah. Ever since we found out that we get 20% off, we've been trying to go there instead.
Right?
Usually we usually try to go there because the fucking line is always out the fucking door. And the steakhouse never has a line because, well, it's expensive. We were just saying we were missing the carpaccio. Gonna have to go back just to that. How's your $1 million sale?
It was good.
Nice.
Very good.
Did that actually happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my other belt, that's 37 million, didn't sell yet.
Oh shit. You go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounded like sales were happening.
Good old sales.
Oh. My arm is sore from waving that damn towel in the air.
That's how you know you had a good time.
Right? It's like back in the day, I always wondered, it's like, just like, how does like everyone in the stadium have white fucking towels? Give them to everyone. Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Holy shit, that is a lot of lizards.
Really? Yeah, like a sexy loot lizard shrine.
It's spec'd into the loot lizard, like, just everything loot lizard, basically. It's a fucking metric ton of shit. Good God. Good times.
done. But what's of yours?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Corruption! The void cleanses all!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Really?
Got body blocked.
Shit.
Body blocked.
Necro, do you remember Richard Simmons back in the day? The like workout guy?
Getting fit to the oldies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he was working out and stuff, he had a headband, right?
Yes, he did. I know. Don't you be bringing that conspiracy theory in here, you tinfoil hat son of a bitch.
I think he got a little excited there and cut out.
You know he's my uncle, right?
He did your uncle?
He is my uncle. I'll show you pictures of us.
Okay. Whole thing I was getting at though, fucking Mandela effect.
He used to tell me the funniest stories about how he used to get a blowjob for $1.
He used to what for $1?
They used to get blowjobs for $1.
Fuck yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna do that at this age.
Nothing wrong with $1 beach.
What these idols go for? Scott. Take that too.
worth blessed idols of Itera.
Ooh, one item sold. One item sold. I hope it's a good one. You stall. Nope, it's not. It's the 100,000 more. And lame.
Protect your hearts. Trinkets. This one. Now this is a rare one.
Either. This is some bullshit.
Gauntlets, gloves, mitts, grips. trust a blade like the hands that wield it. The biggest, fiercest.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
Shit, it's 11:42.
Right?
Yeah.
We're about to make it to midnight, buddy.
Well, you want to do one more before we go?
What do you?
Do one more before we go.
One more what?
You know what?
Aberoth?
Mm-hmm.
I would just be holding you back.
You don't want to go play on your other guy?
No,
I'm
I'm
tired
just
of him.
sticking around on this guy tonight.
Okay.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. First, prove yourselves worthy. Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oral wisdom welcomed you.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. You gentlemen have yourself a fantastic day.
You too, buddy.
Heck yeah. Sounds like a plan. Maybe I'll have a voice. Already feels like bathing. Anyway, catch you in the end.
Alright, buddy. Have a good night.
Pieces.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're around.
Yeah. Have a good night, buddy.
You too. All right. It's late. Those are T7s. Maybe we'll try and sell them tomorrow. These are not. Should be good though. Alright guys, we will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.